Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight we're going to be starting a new game, The Outer Worlds 2. I'm excited to check this out. I prepare for an hour's worth of character creation. I have no idea. Hello, Rory. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Harkeev. It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your Gecko stream is? It's here. You've arrived. Thanks, Harkeev. Appreciate that. How's everyone's week going thus far? Outer Worlds 2, Gecko Edition. Yeah. Hey, Quack. Michaela, is Nick still mad at you? Mad. He stopped being fake mad the next morning. Excellent. Okay. I did a little bit of pre-setup earlier. Let's see how it goes. Right now, all the audio is set to 100, so if you need to turn something down, just let me know.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay. I want to start a new game. Ooh, I like the music.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Hey Brent, how's it going? Thanks for shouting out, Brent. Appreciate that. Not you too? What do you mean? All right. Male or female? Got it. To presets. Okay. Do we want prosthetic arms or legs? Oh. Okay. I don't know. You haven't played this yet. Oh, I see. Hey, I completely understand, Brent. And if you want to put it up, put a lurk on, and just put it up in the background and turn the volume down, I totally understand. All right, chat. What prosthetic limbs should we have, if any? Kind of different motifs for each kind of prosthetic. A salad fork. Oh, I see. Does it do anything in game, or is it just? I think it's just cosmetic. Use limbs harvested from unworthy beholders, but beholders don't have limbs. Yeah, I'm guessing it's purely cosmetic. I don't know.
Stop poking me!
There's no such thing as unworthy beholders. Heyo. Hey, Railway. How you doing? We're in a tragic accident, I guess. I don't know. Wait, wouldn't this affect armor that we wear too, then? Like, we wouldn't be able to see the full set of armor if we had, I'm guessing, if we have prosthetics on? Imagine the horrible squishing noises walking around on eyes. Oh, man. Oh my god, so many heads. Yeah, sure, why not? Skin tones. All the skin tones. could have moles. Okay. Alright. Features. Cleft chin. Okay, alright. Have a scar. Bruising? Oh my god. Massive bruising. Burn marks? Cool. You're cool. You know those days when you make everything worse? Any fucking way. Weather permitting 3-day weekend. Boss said shops closed. Hey! That's awesome, Roe. I'm sorry to hear that you feel like you're having one of those days where you make everything worse. Oh. Some of them look so weird, yeah. Imagine the horrible... sorry, I read that one. I'm doing okay, Railway. Doing alright. Same shit, different day. What is this? Complexion? It's like a little bit of redness. Okay. Weird. The intensity of the freckles. And freckles. Okay. Freckle weight. Ah, I see. How many freckles do we got? Yeah, let's go with that. The age. Ah, yeah. There we go. Age wrinkles. What kind of wrinkles do we want? So we gotta go here so we can see it. Kind of wrinkles. Where are them laugh lines? We gotta get some good laugh lines, right? A lot there. Like that? Or just stompy holders under boot heel, like they do in Dead Space. Oh my! You can share your blanket for it. You've been hiding here all day. You've got a blanket for it. It's awesome. That age slider only works so much. Yeah. You were checking vehicles. Broken engine, oil dipstick tube. No big deal. Get one from the dealer. While there, boss wants the plow off the front end loader so he can play or work. Move snow piles. Hydraulic fitting stuck open. Dealt with it. The dipstick tube re-broke off flush with the engine. Oh my god. Yeah, I can just see I can just hear the frustration. Oh. Well, the day's over. Hopefully you have a nice long weekend. Aha. Jesus. All right. I don't know why, but that makes me think. No, that makes me think. Oh, what was that movie? Alita? Battle Angel? We got the vertical. Oh, okay. Oh, right up in the eyebrows. There we go. You got a blanket for it. It's cold here. I'm still not feeling the best, so I hid in a blanket for it all day, except when I had to go do things. Nice. How cursed can you get? We gotta know for science. Yeah. I guess we could go like this. That feels fairly off. Oh God. Gotta have some dark circles, right? You got all kinds of eye colors here. Oh boy. Well, let's go with the crazy blue. Didn't you have to use one of the weird faces? Well, that's true. Yeah. Oh, vey. I don't know. That's the one we were on. Character creation is scary. Yeah. Alright, let's fix this. Go that big. Eyebrow. Whoa! Hey. All right. Sure. Hairstyle. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can go completely bald. Fairly buzzed. Uh-huh. The mohawk. Nice. Spend all night on this playing with his new Mr. Potato Head? Yeah. That's one of the best parts of a new game. Character creation. Nice. Yeah. Slightly more hair. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Off. Yeah. Very, very Backstreet Boys. Cornrows. Nice. Oh, wow. Nice. Awesome. Very curly. Oh, that's a good one. Damn it. Oh, super curly. Oh, it's in sync. My mistake. They're totally different, Dad. Oh. They went all out on the hairstyles. I love the amount of variety, though. Wait. Oh, fantastic. Backstreet, fuck your old. Yeah. New Kids on the Block. There you go. No, that hairstyle's way too newer. I'd almost. I mean, I could have gone with more. It was more of an anime style. I can't believe there's no actual ponytails. Except for that. That's the only one that has an actual ponytail. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Yeah, this one. Is that more anime? Feathered look? You liked 24. Okay. You had a New Kids on the Block cassette? Nice. This one? Sure. Go with it. Alright, hair color. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Dude. Yeah. Wow. What do you guys think? Blue hair? Unless it's blue, yeah. Unibrow? No, I refuse. There'll be no unibrow. Beard and all? Okay, alright, I see. We gotta have facial hair. Okay, stubble, okay, yeah, wait. Go straight from... Okay. Short crop beard. Okay. Better. Oh. Do I have commands on YouTube? I don't know if I set those up. I don't know if those will work. Let me check. Nachos. That's definitely not one of my commands. It should be. Clues. Okay, so I must not. Fireface is one of them. Let me work on that. I'll work on that, Harkeep, for next time, for tomorrow. You had that beard a few years ago? This one? Nice. You hated clearing your mustache? Ooh. Yeah, I'll get it done. I don't think it'll take much at all. It's a good stash. Oh, the nice bushy one. Yeah. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. The mutton chops. Oh, nice. Oh my god. There's a stash. To-do list. Spend 5 hours character creation, and then YouTube comments. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh boy. Just the stash. Wow. All right. Let's go with. I think I'm going with this one. But the blue hair. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about the blue hair. Yeah. Well, that's a commander I'd follow. We can do eyeshadow makeup. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. Some eyeshadow going. A little bit of guy liner. Piercings. Sure. Wow, I got a lot of options. Holy crap. Is it just the ear? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are there like nose piercings? There are indeed. What's that? It's one of those, huh? Some metal clips. Look, he's trying to sneak into an R movie. A tattoo? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Witness me. Yeah, no, I'm good. Sure. Why not? Okay. Our background. We can be an ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times called for desperate measures. So you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Oh, interesting. Ex-convict, the gambler, the grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with. Neither are you. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant, another use of the word, for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact tracking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That's kind of neat. Full contact archaeology. Boy, that could mean a few things, eh? The Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Okay. And the roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and now you're known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I think I want to go with the professor option. That seems hilarious. Traits. Confirm positive traits and then negative traits. Characters most closely describe your approach to being an agent. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. Oh, okay. Okay, so gotcha. Okay, so we can be brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Full contact, man. Brilliance. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. I like it. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Ooh, that's interesting. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Interesting. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Plus 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Huh. Okay. Nimble, quick, and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Crouch speed? Crouch speed? How much faster at crouching do you need? Oh, maybe they mean your speed while you're crouched. Maybe that's what it is. Just say, it's you go up, you go down. Like, how much faster does that need to be? Okay. Resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Suave. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Oh, and then witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Interesting. Dude, you're over 40. Crouch speed is totally a thing. Oh my god, you're right. I'm thinking purely like in-game mechanical. Real world, yeah. Alright, so if we'll start with brilliant. I'm thinking brilliant and lucky. I'm really curious about this. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. So what are our negative traits? Abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Oh. I don't know about that one. Wait. Yeah, you can be brilliant and dumb? Lock 5 of the 12 available skills. These skills can never have points added to them. Oh my god. Disagree. Crouching is easy. Up is getting a little slower some days. Your body is weak and prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more crashing from primers? Toxicity, crash threshold, and base health. These all suck. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have to take lucky. I mean, I definitely want to take brilliant. So you can only have 2. Okay. This is why you get life alert. Why go up when you can have someone do it for you? Apparently there is a new lipstick that causes irritation to the lips, so you get duck lips without lip injections. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, if I'm gonna take a negative effect, I would go with sickly. What do you guys think? Should we go with lucky? Discount, crouch speed. I'm just kind of curious, like, how often is this going to be a thing? You're so lucky it's detrimental to your body, I guess. And these don't sound fun at all. Yeah, let's try it. What could go wrong? Okay, select 3 skills to specialize in. 3 skills. Oh, there's a lot of skills. Okay, we got engineering. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Okay. Explosives. More explosive damage, more resistant to explosives. Better at guns. Okay. Alright. Hacking. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Plus 5% damage to auto mechanicals. Hacking sounds like good. It's like a good thing. Leadership. Okay. Lock picking. Oh, lock picking. Lock picking. Melee. We could do we could focus on a melee build. Interesting. Observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Okay. I like observation. That seems good. Science! Plus 7 gadget energy meter max and plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. We could be a sneaky fucker. Okay. Speech. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. You do plus 5% damage to humans. Okay. Wonder if we should focus on guns or melee. I'm kind of thinking probably one of the ones I should pick. Minus 2% damage while blocking. It's 10% melee damage. Plus 10% range damage. More armor. Famous last words. The pacifist run? It might be possible. Probably not, though. You go for a sneaky speech. Maybe I don't focus on melee or worry about melee, or I'm more worried about something like speech, better science, or better medical. So, if we were an archaeologist, I mean, hacking just seems like a good option too. Gets you into those fun little extra things, right? Hacking, lockpicking, and observation. Yeah. Let's do that. Enter our name. Can't put a space. All right. We're lucky, we're brilliant, we got lockpicking, we got observation, we got hacking. Okay. Normal. Already message incoming.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay, so there is something, there is a setting, and I don't know what's best, but I did see that there's a setting to go third person. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go third person or first person?
Commander, hey, got a moment? Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
What now? Brain damage?
This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Let's see. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. Or we show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Or, look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. God. I guess this one. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
What do we, let's see. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the teacher, by the way. I appreciate it. Or less talk. Jesus. All right.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. Time compression. Oh. Ah, I can't unjam the door. Well, hell. Engineering or Brawny for that. Son of a bitch. Purple Berry Crunch. Hell yeah. And Earl's Grey Tea. Earl's. But Earl's gotta die. Some smokes and a lighter? Hell yeah. New codex? Codex, huh? Quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view the details that change. Okay. Contract fee for a mission briefing.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
We got Eric. We got Niles. We got Valerie. Helen. And Wade. Here. Okay. A med bay. Hell yeah. Took somebody's necklace. That's my inventory. Good drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal full quickly. Z, eat or drink food, full health. Medical inhaler. Miracle of science. Medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning: overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Oh, that's what that was talking about. Recipes? Crafting recipes, I guess? Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge. A data cartridge containing an Earth Directorate advertisement. High octane, high production value. One at that. And then some of the junk we found. So I'm assuming trash is just meant to be sold. Okay. Codex. Drinks. Exploration. Short rounds. Commonly used in specialty, tournament, and black market weapons. Not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Okay, well, I've stolen from all of my crew members, I guess.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Oh.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Huh.
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
That's what I thought. I didn't see any way to go in the vents, though. Must have overlooked something. There's something here I'm missing. Right? Well, we can stand up here. Oh. Alright. A helmet. And my credentials. Alright. Plus 5% base health. Hell yeah. It's got no utility. Alright. Where's my beard? My glorious beard. No. Many locations are hidden by fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Oh, nice. Incognito fast travel. How lovely. Hila shaved it off while you weren't looking. Michaela, how could you? I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. There we go. That's better. Keep telling everyone you're evil. You do keep saying that. And nobody believes you. I don't know why that is. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu. Agent Handbook. Oh. Variation of mission origination. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate System headquarters in the form of an Etherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. What judgment? Your best judgment. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth, Directorate, and Agent. Okay. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that our agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a "you dead foe," in triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC reports. Also filled out in triplicate. Other silly things are in our orders. What's this? Yay! Just turn it off and back on again. Easy peasy.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Huh? It sure is.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try to open them. Our first... Ooh, yeah. Let's go with that.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay, what kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking my way through them, or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Oof. I don't know that I can make that promise. I might screw things up. Got some static? What are you talking about, Quack? Something with the stream? Or something in the game? Oh, okay. I can promise you, no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. So can I talk to these guys?
Ready to move out, Commander.
All right.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Let's see. Appreciate that.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No, it's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places, these people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Jesus. Yikes. Called a publicity department, not a truth department, yeah.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Let's see. Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything. Or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Or it doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard we're the best and the brightest? Yeah, this is interesting. Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything.
Even the Earth Directorate?
I honestly don't know. I hope not.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
So were the Spanish Inquisition? Yes.
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
What ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Tastes like wood shavings? Ah, yes. Love me some purple berry crunch.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
That's a lot of sugar. God damn.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Your diabetes is getting diabetes. So were you two friends? She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need to focus now. You can reminisce later. Don't speak unless spoken to first. Oh, Jesus. Sure. Were you two friends?
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Or you can believe me and her. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. Don't let it bother you. She's under a lot of pressure.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Okay. Is there one other person? Is that all my crew here? Yes. All right. Here we go. Horizontal point station. We have arrived. So what do I have here? A service pistol. Okay. Uses compact rounds.
Only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the...
Hang on. ADS only, always. Center dot, crosshair, round.
built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its base elements, the dirt on which it is built. Each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Why is the... Didn't I choose red for my reticule?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
This section temporarily closed.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Trying to decide if that's what I want on my screen all the time. It's crosshair.
which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Use the intercom? That makes sense. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted you newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. May you be an inspiration to your fellow subjects. Okay. Let's see. While this new role may represent what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured, you are exactly where you should be, according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss or a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the Sovereign. Long may he guide us.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke. How you doing?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
A history of Utopia. What every good subject must know. You're exhausted? Just eating some Pop-Tarts and chilling the F out. Oh, okay. What? Why are you exhausted from work? If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety hourly. You are to read it in its entirely hourly until it is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Work. Felt like the shift this week felt like the shit this week with all your projects. I'm sorry to hear that. That's right. Oh, the shit hit the fan. Oh. Damn. Come join the long day blanket fort. Yeah, Michaela's got a blanket fort. Got Railway and Michaela hanging out there. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed unto her son, Reuben Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his utmost trusted advisory, Consul Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age.
Yes,
so he's a puppet.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog
Lockpick. How do I lockpick? Yeah?
productive. I may be your sovereign, the
Ooh.
upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent and remember.
Maybe I have to have a lockpick on me? Maybe that's what it is. You're sovereign. Uh-huh. What's that all about? Good. What's that all about then? Shadows. a little better. God, why does that look? It's terrible. What's up with that? Why do the shadows look so fuzzy? Ugh. 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 What's going on here? Go with DLSS. Keep. I guess.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Sprat. Rabid sprat. Canist badge. Plus 32% inhaler charge. Rounds. Power fuse in. Is there anything else we need to worry about?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Let's see, I found a badge, or I must have left my crime tools back on... Back and the lockpick. Must have left all my crime tools back on the ship, Niles. Leave the conversation.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Hell yeah. Alright. Well, what's this? So notice, the landing pad has been totally decommissioned. Any information on the terminal may no longer be current. Read this, Cadet Maury. You've been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this too. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will start upon any power surge, so should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. From the Office of the Sovereign, subject a joyful missive. Let's see. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first's son, and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. But none of us can do it alone. Our neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilance to guide you. Jesus. Arbiter Jackson, temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 through 53. Landing pads 0-53 through 0-59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pad 0-62 or 0-66, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not cease until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for okay. Well, he said that there was a... We're immediately detected.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
I think he saw a control unit just somewhere. Control unit somewhere nearby, huh? Could he in there? Hi. Automatic dispersal controls. Okay. This device appears to regulate the auto-mechanical defense systems. So, disable auto-mechanical defense security systems.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Okay. That's what we needed. Nice. Well, let's look for bits and bobs then. Accurate wasp. Sprat. Arcadia exceeds all their systems in all respects, including Sprat infestations and Sprat-induced deaths. Prestige soda. Got us out over here. I see. Can I open that without using? Oh, I can't. Oh, what's this? Sprat. Plus 50% inhaler charge. Sprat. Sprat that.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh, I see. So we'd have to use the lock. We don't. Don't waste a lockpick. It's fine.
Succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its
You're Sprat.
elements, the dirt on which it is built.
An amino slurry of Sprat extractions. Yummy. Is there anything else in here? We're all mentally refreshed. Did we walk into a cult? Is that where we're going? These cultists. God damn cultists. Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Or your average capitalistic work environment post-2025.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Security
Kinda figured
ops.
that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Now you thinking about it, I'm surprised we don't have a cultist emote.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
You know, Like you do. Wait, why would I have a cultist emote? I despise cultists. So why would I have an emote?
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Bara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Drill motor malfunction log. Error. Drill motors are created through the Metreon's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Voiding
Check
error
it.
log.
Are you doing your part? Because I hate cultists? So why would I want to celebrate them with an emote? I'm still not seeing the logic here. Security Operations Maintenance Access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. Okay, you are here. Go over here. All right. The maintenance key. Oh, okay. So we got the map and the key. Nice. Easy, you reflect your disdain for cultists in an emote. How would you do that? Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used in your inhaler for healing. No problem. Okay. Just don't like the way the shadows look. Just fuzzy. What is up with that? It's like it gets worse the way you are. Get rid of this. Hey, Commander Shadow. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, the grainy shadows. How's it going, Sharp? Did you run into this too? You just look that way. I found this Reddit post, but it's you need something to unlock the console. Once you have installed that and are in game, you can open the console with the tilde key. What is this? It's a mod. It's a mod that lets you I don't have ray tracing enabled. Is there really nothing we can do about that? Ugh. Wait, what is... Oh, it's just, ugh. What? How did they think that this was okay? All right.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Row. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Silly robot.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Stealth takedowns. Ooh, what's under that? Lockpick. Bypass shunt. Nice. Pitchball card. Ooh. Collectibles, +5 max health. Sweet. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. I like when collectibles do things. Yeah, me too. That's pretty cool. So do I have to switch to... Oops. Ah. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Security Instruction Manual Part 1. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. Highly improbable. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protector control. That's just cleaning shit. I ruthlessly murdered him. Maybe a pacifist run is an option.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Praise be to the Protectorate. A bid for mental refreshment? Warden Gion, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to... The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. 6-month mental refreshment? Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment is here to help. Report yourself now. Don't fall prey to imperfection. Brainwashing. Welcome, personnel. Okay. Ooh, pumping station access key. Messages. Okay, from Arbiter Jackson. Temporary update security protocol. Oh, from Mechanist Margolis, current atomical defense systems. It's come to my attention that there's still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down is just as intuitive. Simply proceed into the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or similarly blunt object to the mechanical's control box should do the trick. Okay. Give me the key card is inserted in the terminal, but must be decrypted before ejection. Okay. Decrypt. Doink. Is there a large switch that I have overlooked? Maybe it's in another room. Seriously, you can't miss it. Bit cartridge. What is a bit cartridge? Heals 300 health over the duration. Tool used to pick locks. Mag. Foil. Common material. Okay. What did I pick up? Now I'm not sure. Oh. So that's what the hacking animation looks like? Oh, did you do no hacking in your run? I guess, yeah, you were focused on gunslinging, right? Your hack was never high enough. Ah, okay. Security Instruction Manual Part 2. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, cadets. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Aha. Lots of brainwashing. Got it. You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together. The Sovereign, leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. I'm so sure. Oh dear. The automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Oh, I need to have had engineering or innovative. Well, hell. Ooh. Aha. Tool used to hack computers. Complex passwords are a security risk, difficult to remember, and often written nearby. Security recommends using a simple, easy to recall code like 1234 or your supervisor's name. Alright. Messages. From the mechanist. Please help. I regret to confide in you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized Hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Okay. This morning, you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of day. Okay. Incident reports. Hauler automechanic reported damage due to redacted experiments in the skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protective plating is melted and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and silencing module recommended. Breach of duty. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margolis promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Jesus. Transfer of personnel. Cadet Olson has been transferred off station, effective immediately. Mechanist Margolis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. What a douche canoe. He was gone for 5 minutes and 32 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have to deal with any of those, right?
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just Wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Observation. The observation skills help you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye, it means something hidden is nearby and that you should follow it to reveal secrets. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I like that. So I gotta watch out for that on my screen. Distraction. A throwable device that pulls the attention of anyone in the area. Throw it this way when you want to sneak that way. Okay. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigate it, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. G to hold to aim, and then I don't want to do it just yet in case waste it. So there's a vent. Huh. Wait, where's the... Wait. Where... Troopers or something.
This assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Yeah. Thank the matriarch. Alright, so we got two guys here.
Questions are an addiction.
That guy just goes around in circles. I wonder if dropping down makes a lot of noise. Oh, he can see me up there. Aha. Suckers. Alright. What do we got going on around here? Prestige brandy. Ooh. Tribute dignity. Notice of royal family visits. Rules for the family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the Protectorate and the family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any one subject's. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are not allowed to point 3-5 seconds. Sorry. During their visit, subjects are allowed to point three. They're allowed to. This seems so weird. They are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. They're allowed 2.35 seconds. Yeah, I wish they had just put the numbers there rather than... I don't know. My brain didn't read that right for a while. I must be broken. Got here. Messages. To the Warden. Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family visit our location, or our station. Cadet Mowry is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. Well, he's dead now. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. A joyful missive. A moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth. Oh, we've already read this. Just the 2 messages. Okay. Oh, Cadet Mowry. We hardly knew you. Oh boy. The auto mechanics. We're looking for a big switch that turns off the auto mechanicals. Guessing that's the one at the front of the room, huh? Security systems. Okay. Access the auto mechanical controls. Warning. Disabling auto mechanical security measures may leave this sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you would like to proceed? Yes. Warning. Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant Protectorate Penal Code 8947321.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
That could have been problematic.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Deal with guards, quiet-like. I should be able to do that. You gotta deal with the gods nice and quiet like. Am I going the wrong way?
Only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You're not just a
Something's not right. Oh no. Was our agent compromised? Was she brainwashed? And she's led us into a trap? Oh no.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Distortion device, black powder. Distraction device, sorry, distraction. Okay. Black powder. Used for crafting. Okay. Anti-morbidic soda. Big dick soda. Got it. How far off course should I explore here? Food collector, hello.
failure will be met with severe consequences.
Lovely.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Explore everywhere. You could miss loot. True. Yeah, sure. Lovely. Oh, I see something on my screen. Like Mercy oxymorphone. Drugs are used on pickup, granting inhaler charge. Ah. Drinks. Energy canister. Lovely. Consultation lungs. Inhaler charge. Bit cartridge. What is bit cartridge? You're rich, right? Is that money? Is that what this is? Are these bit cartridge? It's money? Bits are money. Ah, okay. Pick up Cadet 4th Class Corbin's journal. Okay, the Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me. I'm guessing that those contradictions are actually there. It's not just in your head. Zoom. Oh. Alright, what the fuck happened here?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
What happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Yeah, the bits. Yeah, yeah, the bits is fine. I'll try to make it more direct. I'll say, "Hey, chat, what are bits?" If that helps. Ibarra needs help. Needs more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now. Stay here until I figure out what to do. I'll be back. He's a lost cause, but just okay. Take him back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
He lacks enough hands to use the rifle anyways. Yeah. Got ourselves a rifle. Woo-wee. How about you? No, I didn't pick any artificial limbs. None. Mostly because I remember seeing in Sharp's playthrough that you can get armor pieces and make yourself look awesome. I was like, well, if you have robotic limbs, I don't think they get covered up by the awesome gear, so then the gear is gonna look weird. And damn it, looking good adds at least 10% damage to your playthrough.
That's somebody. Enemy operatives. In kind. Hastening.
Or 10% damage reduction. Or both. It could be both. So those guys... Nice shooting text. Thanks. What's over here? Sparkling water? Oh boy. Golly gee. Haha. Yellow makes you shoot better, red makes you faster, black tougher, and purple sneakier. Sounds like Warhammer Orc logic. So that lowers the bridge. Notice, Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. This is really starting to sound more and more like a fucking cult. They all have to die. So if we lower the bridge, that goes that way. What's over there? Yeah, that's ways we need to go. A sneaky playthrough? It's a whatever playthrough. I don't know. My first time playing. I'm just along for the ride. If I can sneak, great. If not, whatever. Might start out, might go like halfway sneaking and then get tired of it and just blast everyone. I don't know. Janitor mech.
discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
So outside of combat, I can hit Z to refill my health. That uses food that I've collected, I guess. Okay. And then in combat, it uses my inhaler, which might make me sick.
The turret is non-functioning.
Oh, I see. So there was 2 ways to go. Gotcha. Alrighty. Turret is non-functioning. I stand up. Buddy. In here. Oh, I could have enabled the turret. And then it would have blasted it. Oh, alright, alright. That's cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, it's electrified. I didn't go through his pockets. Wait, what? What do you mean? Guy I killed?
The turret is non-functioning.
He didn't have any stuff. Can't take what's not there.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
See? I got his stuff. What? Hello? Somebody else. Who's feeding them? Somebody's feeding him. Who's living down here? Wait, who's living down here? Why is this here? Intriguing. Okay, well. Go this way. So there's somebody over here. There. Hey, hitting an invisible wall. There's like invisible something. Oh.
What in the void?
Destructive influences! Heading forward!
So if I had figured out how to get the bridge across, maybe it was just a matter of... Oh, okay. I seriously didn't think I would be able to jump that far, but alright, now I know. Alright. All right, what do we got here? Messages to the pumping station personnel. A reminder of your duties. Duties. It has come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically rather than at the appointed times noted in your manual. Should this continue, I will have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. Remember, being stationed here at Horizon Point is an honor most Protectorate subjects could ever dream of. Do not take this privilege lightly. Hack away. Disable the barrier. Oh, I could have unlocked the safe from here without using up a thing. Ah. Whale hail. There's a way around it. Well, of course. Oh dear. Yoo-hoo! Anybody here? Hey. Uh-oh. Oh look, it's a trap. Go fucking figure.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
A likely story. Alderman. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration? Warden Gion, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Alderman. This is Gion's reply. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you. To the Warden. Your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specially equipped automechanical will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Machinist Partable only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. That's weird. OBS said it disconnected. Are we back? Are we back live? Hello. It says it I don't know, OBS Studio, it didn't crash, but it says it disconnected and then it reconnected. I don't know what that was about. Ooh. I thought your internet was fucking up because it just kept repeating your stream where you said, "Oh, that's weird." The bathroom. These shower? What is this? I can't tell. Those urinals? Hey, Del. Scribbled note. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the partial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of users of the skip drive itself. Sorry, the age and number of uses. Okay. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Huh. Uh-huh.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question. You never question.
Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. How shocking.
We'll find them. Sure as eggs.
Sure as eggs?
Huh.
Sure as eggs.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Sure as eggs. We'll find them. Okay, Alderman's observation notes, part 1, entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... What is it with these cores and these seals that are not supposed to be broken? Yes. Seems importante. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Yep. Oh, yeah. I see. Yes. Okay, yep. I follow. You think you see a mistake in there? I forgot to carry the one. Shit. By Jove, you're right. Unbelievable. No wonder they haven't figured it out. Wait. Is that a skull and a spinal cord? That's what that looks like. Where's Yohei when you need him? There's a chalkboard! Tell me you thought that looked like a long dick, right? Well, so at first I thought it was like a train car, like a train. Then I saw this on the end and I thought maybe it's a skull and spinal cord. Dick had not entered into my thought, but now it does. Who ate my lunch? Stop eating my lunch. Your lunch? All lunches are the Sovereign's. Stop eating my lunch. No. Big ol' mecha dick. Alright. So, was there anything else back here? Since I was here we go. Okay, patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Somebody better fucking figure it out. God damn it.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okay. Welcome to Arbiter Jackson. View personnel reports. Alright, we got Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Perpetual appraisal of purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto Contriver Langstrasse, disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches, unbelievable. Cadet Phi, suspected of spreading gossip. Devisor Irakoze, left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. No. Laughing on duty? Unbelievable. Cadet Machinist Maori, languid gait and posture? Oh my gosh. The nerve. What's this? Oh. Hello. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? Tackle time dilation gadget. You're able to... Oh, right. Use my gadget. Q to operate the gadget.
Remember,
That didn't look like I thought it would. I thought everyone else would slow down and I'd be like going normal speed. But we, like, everything slows down, including me.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can.
Okay, Alderman's observation notes. Today I witnessed Mechanus Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry number 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself? I'll need more data to make sense of this.
Remember,
Yeah?
we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears.
Vending machine? Wait, there was a vending machine there? What? Oh. Oh. Vending machine. Regal tarts? Dude up there, there's a dude right there. The guy over there. Okay.
Keep an eye on Breckenwaiter.
I am inclined to give chase.
Huh? Invasive element! Serve the Sovereign.
Did I blow a guy's arm off? Is that a thing? Chat? Can you blow people's limbs off?
effective, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Okay, I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth. Let's see, what exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? Wasn't just because you were horrible at your job? Exactly is going on here.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these trials. None of that answers my question. Oh, does it? Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
I knew she got brainwashed. Let's see, but why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. She's a cultist! She's a goddamn dirty cultist. And why involve us?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
They're going off of probabilities? It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, okay. Shit. Wait. So she's...
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
What is our Our pod looked like a jukebox. Huh. Title screen. Well, we were at that for quite a while. That was some music? Felt like it was the OGSW. Oh.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
10 years, huh? Okay. Wow. So wait a minute. I guess I'm confused. I'm sure it'll get explained eventually. So this is just stream of consciousness. It feels like. All right. It sounds. Not Val. That one agent was going on about the grand plan, which means she was somehow she must have been brainwashed by the cult. But her the grand plan wanted their own experimentation lab to blow up and kill their current sovereign? Their own plan wanted their own sovereign dead? Huh. Something off about this. And then it sounded like the Earth Directorate moved in and took over. Is Val supposed to be smoking like that? She has since the beginning. It has something. It's coming off of her thrusters. Because I thought the same thing when I saw her at first. I was like, "Why are you smoking?" And then I went back behind her, and it was coming off of the thrust. There's like a thruster in the back of her head, as well as I think 2 on her rear. That's not okay. Okay, I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
So we can respec. Oh, they let you respec. So they give you a taste of what. Okay. We've got hacking and lock picking. I think I'm all right.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
What? All right, give me a briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Interesting. Does anyone know how good this game is on Steam Deck? I want to get the game when it goes on sale, but you're worried. I have no idea. I don't own a Steam Deck. Does anybody else own a Steam Deck? That seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Steam indicates that the game is Steam Deck approved on the game's page. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest action. DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Skill point and perks. Okay, skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. I get 2 points. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are granted by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh. Available. Unavailable. Holy crap, that's a lot of perks. Alright. Bullet shield. Damage resistance and base health. Nice. Ninja. Evasion chance in heavy armor and evasion chance in light and medium. Trophy hunter. Crit chance. Additional crit chance against strong enemies. Manual reset. Automechanical is stunned. You can hack into automechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Ooh. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Ooh. And pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know. Explosives for these. These are all explosive. That's a lot of explosive skills. Good lord. Sharpshooter. Plus 100% sneak attack damage, plus 30% damage to far enemies, but minus 15% damage to near enemies. Oh, interesting. Please don't shoot me. Is that one of them? Or the sharpshooter? Ha 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 ha. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Oh, interesting. Increase my damage resistance and be able to... Interesting. Oh, I don't know. Assassin movement speed plus 100% for 5 seconds. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. Ah. That's good. Wow, there's a lot of perks. Holy crap. Melee 10. Percentage of outgoing melee damage is returned as health. You heal for 25% of damage dealt by melee weapons. Oh, interesting. Plus 100% sneak attack damage. I wonder if we should go for a... Should we go for a melee build? Interesting. Plus 25% damage on your next hit with a one-handed melee weapon. After sprinting for a short duration, the first melee attack performed gains bonus damage. This damage increase is larger for two-handed melee. Your melee attacks ignore a portion of the target's armor. Ignore 50% of the target's armor value when attacking with a melee weapon. Backstab animation does look cool. It does. Lucky strikes. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Need 20 melee or guns. Walking over traps and mines will never set them off. You need sneak 10 for that. Keen observer. You also need the trick shot perk. Increased weak spot damage. Trick shot. Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for all of this. Increased evasion chance. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. I'm kind of thinking about going like some kind of stealth melee build. Seems like it could be fun. I don't know. I have no idea though. Like, so let's see. If I wanted it to do that one, so we can favorite different things. Okay. Like that sounds good. That sounds good. Bullet shield would probably be good to be able to get in there. Bonus bits and crafting materials. Treasure hunter sounds good. Trophy hunter is probably useful too. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into a bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 72,000 experience points to access the accounts again. Oh, jeez. Brand enthusiast. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, alright, we'll favorite that. Come in handy. Let's see. Leadership. Speech. Cold-blooded. Camaraderie. Leadership option. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Need one gun or one melee for that. Okay. Alright. Duelist. Wait. On perfect block, stun the target for 8 seconds. Oh. Going blows. Heavy melee weapons deal 50% of their weapon damage. Your melee attacks deal a small portion of damage in a large cone in front of you. The damage of the cone is increased for two-handed weapons. Interesting. Unperfect block. Stun the attacker. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflaged for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on sneak skill. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 3 minutes. Yeah, interesting. Melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit. Has a cooldown between activations. Walking over traps. Yeah, that seems good. Blasting high, lucky strikes, makeshift armor. Okay, whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades for incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. Bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Feet. Almost. Penetrating shots. Pitch tossball hacker. Anything ignore pushing targets of armor. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good thing to have. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up on them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Oh. Fight for you for 30 seconds. Tamed creatures are now permanently tamed, rewarding XP, but can't be looted. Other than lasting 30 seconds. Interesting. Hacked automechs are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Permanently disabled automechs reward XP and can be looted. access the restricted inventory of vending machines? Okay. Yeah, the run and hitter, that'd be a good one. Serial killer? Psychopath? Ooh. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Oh, interesting. After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Ooh. Ego wants the contraband. Shrug it off. You have to have bullet shield. You gain 50% of max health as temporary health. When combat starts and whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Interesting. Pickpocketing is significantly faster and you gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. Minus 50% pickpocket interaction time, plus 10% sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. So, wait a minute. I guess I'm confused. Do you, Sharp, maybe you know, or maybe you don't because you didn't do this. If you pickpocket somebody, it gives you a bonus to backstab or sneak attack them. So let's say you pickpocket somebody and then you sneak attack them. Haven't you already taken their items? Contents of locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. She would stop putting things back, like make me go back up to the top. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. There's observation 3. Wait, don't I have observation 3? Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an underwear. Alright, well anyways. Take the ninja perk. trauma kit. Lovely. A workbench? Active Workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench, destroy items, and turn them into their base crafting materials. We can make mag picks and shunts. Oh, okay. That's handy. Huh. Cool. Allows you to apply mods to your weapons and armor and headgear. Okay. Repeating rifle. Or the sentry blade. Increases the swing rate. 5 sentries, 4 sentries. Agent armor, medium. The mod? This is actual. Modifications. Gotcha. Break things down. Party upgrades. Oh. At the workbench, the party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by attaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, at each tier you can select one of 2 upgrades, really swap between them at the workbench. Alright, Duke, have a good night. Sorry if this is uninteresting, but I am learning a lot. So we have 2. Oh, these are our companions. Okay. She's got armor plating. She's got a blaster. Lockpick 11? God damn. Hibernation helmet. Oh. Hibernation suit. What does that do? Compare. Ah, okay. So it's medium armor. It's got the same stats. It's got 1 more armor on it. So the agent helmet has increased base health, and the hibernation helmet has energy recharge rate. Compared with the hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture-resistant barrier to help keep its contents fresh. Energy recharge. What's that mean? Energy recharge. He's up there.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds on that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Why have you not unlocked it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh? You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
All right, Del. Thanks for the lurk. You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
All I meant is you looked a bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing the dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Okay. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. 40 energy. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Okay. Dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. Okay. That sounds awesome.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Advanced decryption key? What?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Wait. How do I know what my gadgets are? Explosive grenade. Distraction. No. That's food. Gadgets. Here we go. Tactical time dilation. Or anti-static dematerializer. That uses 40 energy. So wait, so that's something that uses energy. So then... %40 energy recharge rate. Seems good. Ah, the old engine room. Beating heart. Commander safe key. Oh. My safe. You're at the incognito. Ta-da! Where's my safe? Alright, so we've got +1 toxicity threshold. Nice. We got some bits, some bypass shunts, some lock mag picks, food and drink. Awesome. To do, repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Incognito correspondence. Reminder, please allow 3 to 18 business months for response from Earth Director. Archive messages. Please select the archive message. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. To the incognito. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. To the Earth Direct, the Earth Director recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue our observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Jesus. Wow. That's fucked up. We won't let him go home. Damn. All the other rooms. This looks like Val's room. This room is empty. Yep. Yep. And the bathroom. I'm glad they included a bathroom. Lovely. My immersion remains intact. Oh dear. All right. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. I hadn't saved the game at all yet. Well, I'm glad I did that. All right, that's where we're going to stop for the evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I will be back tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, for more Outer Worlds 2. We'll see how it goes with this sneaky melee build. See if we can make it work. I'll be surprised, but it sounds like it could do. I mean, we made it work in Cyberpunk 2077, so we'll probably make it work here. Could be fun. Thanks for hanging out, Rory. And Railway. As a reminder, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. And I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. There are the pertinent links. Say hi to Angelus Demonus. Looks like he's playing some Arknight's Endfield. All right, folks. Take care. Have a good night.